Okay, let's get this going. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Star Ocean. I don't remember where we're going. Figure if I leave town, wander, I'll eventually figure it out. But how has everybody been? How was everybody's day? How was your night? Why don't you tell me every little thing, including your bank account? Don't do that. Alright. I think there was a path over here. Right? Across the bridge? Does that sound familiar? Bank is XYZ. Dorky as always? Is that your response to me, or is that your answer to the question? Like, did you have a dorky day? You still... I am a silly bitch. It's in my nature. This was not the way to go. Because this is a dead end. Hunting monsters? How is Monster Hunter Wilds? Are you enjoying it? Actually, that's a cliche question. Everyone always asks, like, oh, that game you've been looking forward to, are you enjoying it? I mean, obviously the answer is going to be yes. So let's flip the script a little bit. What is your least favorite part of the new Monster Hunter game? Tell me that.
You want a taste of my blade? Whirlwind!
That was easy.
The Sacred Control. It's the Dino Bird mount. What about it is bad specifically? Are you, like, does it, like, control, like, does it not feel like you're in enough control? Or is it, like, too loosey-goosey? Does it go too fast, too slow? What specifically about it is bad? It's just not. I'm only interested in chasing beautiful women. Don't exaggerate when I say my purpose in life is to be pampered by them. I hope you die. Superior weapons, corrupts minds, been experienced to overestimate their own ability. Most valiant warriors, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I know I can recruit him, but I don't remember what the item is that I need. I wish I could remember where I have to go. It has an auto movement feature that I find is a bit unwieldy, or however you say that word. It's not completely horrible, but if I compare it to Palamute from the previous game, Rise, I like the dog more. Okay. There we go. I don't really know what kind of point I was trying to make there, but I guess my point, would be something akin to, see, you can definitely like a game and be excited about it, and then still recognize that it has flaws. That's probably what my point was. Truth be told, I'm not really sure if I had a point, but I'm also lost, so I'm just kind of making conversation. I don't think this is the way to go. That's like up the mountain where the mines were. I know I said it in between streams I would look up where I'm supposed to go. And believe it or not, I did. I did actually look up where I was supposed to go. I just don't remember. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were talking to me about that earlier. Mountains of Bar. This might be it. I do remember we have to go to a mountain at some point. So maybe this is it. Ah! What is that? I don't think I want to know. What is going on? Well, this is why we save.
Out of my way. Shotgun blast. Shotgun
God, they got like fucking triggered by that. Like both dragons were just looking at me being like, that bit. We had him down to 22 health. Alright, I'm playing defense on this one. Meant to hit Cliff, but that's fine. Which one of these works on Paralyzed? Freezing. Is it not one that we have? There it is. Ow! Fucking rock? This thing's got a lot of health. Maybe this is where we're supposed to be. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta give them some anti-paralyzed gear, because this is getting fucking ridiculous. Wait, can't I change equipment in battle? Fuck! I switched and immediately got crit. There. No more getting paralyzed. Fuck off. I gotta find like a multi-target healing spell. That's what I need. Nah, I'm too far away. Not gonna matter. Dragon. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. She got immediately paralyzed as soon as I did that. Like, blow it out your ass. Wait, you can get paralyzed and stay paralyzed between death? That's fucking stupid. Like, okay, being dead should absolutely cure your status of negative status. I can't be the only one thinking that. Ah! God damn it! I'm trying to cure. Stupid little rock. We also tried to eat chocolate too, so it's my own fault. Wow. Slightly too far away. There we go. That fucking fight took forever. God damn. They got a lot of help. This better be the way I have to go. Do I have any more amulets of freedom? No, I don't. So it's gonna have to stay on Cliff. Cliff is like so much of my damage. Oh, that's an enemy. Fuck, it was so tiny I thought it was a background object. Oh no, not at all. You are totally good, Sam. Sorry, if I wasn't responding, it was mostly because I was attempting to not get fucking murdered by these stupid dragons. Like, for some reason, the enemy spam here is much stronger than it was in the last, like, 2 areas. And these little things are a problem. Compound that with the fact that I'm not even sure if this is where I'm supposed to be right now. And my focus is a touch distracted. Fuck! Okay, well, at least it's only 1. It's not 3 this time. Fate, why did you run around that rock? That went way better. When there's not 3 of them constantly hammering you, that went way better. That's for poison, so that means something out here can poison me. Yippee! I did it! I got poisoned. Except I did. What the fuck is that? Is that a jiggly hedgehog? That is a jiggly hedgehog. They're actually kind of cute. Well, now I'm a shock it. Ow! That's actually kind of cute. Spin kicks it into the air. Look, I think they're cute. Not enough to let them kill me. Now, why do you consistently just decide to stand in front of them and, like, not finish the fucking attack? I gotta get the poison to land. Damn it! Yeah, no kidding, right? The fact that the dragons and the hedgehogs are equally scary. Wow, that was a great whirlwind. I got so much out of that. Super glad I did that. Let me do it again. There we go.
What goes around comes around. I did it, Claire.
Flying guillotine, you say? I'm listening. You know I gotta test that out. Too close. Yo, that looks so sick! Look at that! Look at that fucking thing! That's fucking hot! Woo!
Death awaits the overconfident.
That's cool! Oh, daddy like. Can I go across this? Demon Wind Shuriken. Don't make it lame! Don't you Naruto my shit. Okay, I have a few questions and thoughts. One, I didn't know there was a cave back here. I just came behind the waterfall because it's video game logic 101 to put a chest behind a waterfall. Two, there's a whole ass cave back here. And three, what the fuck is that? Is that a Tengu? I gotta kill it.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
Even match.
Demon Hunter players, absolutely sickening. Damn you, Valera! I've played enough HOTS to know this is fucking terrible for me. Ah! Oh yeah? Well, catch. Oh, ow, rock! I threw a rock at him. It was a big rock. Did I read that right? Did I just get 4,000 fucking money for that? Boy, I wish I knew if I was going even remotely the right way right now. I'm thinking I'm not, because what was supposed to happen was like I was supposed to immediately fight a mini boss when I was going the right way. So I think I'm gonna back out of here and go looking for another path. Because that's the thing is, I have the strategy guide for this. I read the strategy guide for the section that I'm in, and it literally goes right from the Vendini boss fight that we had in the last stream. There's like one cutscene, and then it's like, and if you go this way, it leads to this mini boss. But it doesn't tell you where that way is, it just tells you the name of the town you're going to, but without any way to point the player in the direction of what that town is. That information's not helpful. You know what the worst part is? I'm pretty sure after that boss fight, I'm supposed to come here. Like, I know we have to be up here at some point. Hell, I named the fucking stream after the fact that I'm pretty sure you're going up to a volcano to make progress. I agree. I do wholeheartedly agree on that. But again, I noticed this while watching Nefarious Nest play through Xenosaga. It's just, this seems to be a staple of like bigger open PS2 RPGs. They just didn't have the setup or the tech or whatever else to really give the player like the kind of quality of life stuff we have in RPGs now. Like if I get lost in Dragon Quest, there's about 1,000 different ways for the game to remind me where I'm supposed to be going and what I'm supposed to be looking for, right? I could open my menu and there's a quest log. There's no quest log. I could open my mini map up bigger and there'll be like a specific color marker saying go this way, you know? That's just the hand-holding nature of RPGs from these newer areas. Sure? That's just the nature of the beast, do you know what I mean? I don't actually know if I was supposed to do this. Ah! Automatic. I want to go to the end. Okay, I don't think I was supposed to go that way. I think I was supposed to go up. I don't know. Anyway, call it what you will. Call it like, oh, you know, it's easy mode for gamers, or like they just, you know, nobody wants to work anymore, blah, 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 all that stuff. But like, when you have so many, maybe I was supposed to go that way. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to Paterni. When you have so many games that are basically offering you the option of just like, oh, don't worry, like, you know, you're not gonna get lost and more importantly, waste your time looking for progress when you can just press a button and it'll tell you where to go. Having to actually like take the time to figure that stuff out on your own, and more importantly, waste time in the process of doing that just feels so unappealing by comparison. And I don't think it's so much the fault of the game as it is, oh, hey, look at that. I got my bunny. And now I'm back in Arias. Oops. I don't think it's so much the fault of the game. I think it's just, it's the nature of the beast. Gaming has evolved. It's different than it used to be. I don't think it's even handled demon. If you're gonna give me a big fuck off map full of side quests, give me a quest log or I'll kick your ass. Flip, where do we go? Was there something you wanted to show the queen? Let's try not to, no. Okay, can you find Nell for me so I can ask her where to go? Is this really the fight you want to pick there, fat man? Well, I may as well make sure I save because I don't want to lose my progress on that bunny I got. Yes, the last boss I fought was the Vendini soldiers in the Shrine of Kadan. I'm supposed to be going because we talked to the queen. She arranged for a peace talk with the King of Eriglyph. We're on our way to meet him. So we're looking for, I believe it's a town that starts with an S. Like Serpico or Sicario, or I'm just naming off TV shows now. Something to that general effect. But I don't, and I know there's supposed to be a mini boss with part of the Dragon Brigade coming up. But I don't remember what area that is. Playing Elden Ring now, the map, being able to see NPC locations, fucking sick. I love it. I'll have to spend 5 minutes looking for the... Did you play the other Dark Souls games out of curiosity, Geo? Because that is exactly part of the problem with trying to do... Like, I'll use Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3 as an example. Trying to do some of the quest lines in those without a guide is borderline impossible. Because you are going to miss stuff. Like, it's not like a, oh, you're gonna miss stuff because it's a... No, it is fucking impossible to get it all. And if you played that, you know exactly what we're talking about here. Hey, heal me. And again, I don't want this to be like, oh, you know, you're just bitching because it's an old game and it's old. No, not at all. I'm still having a lot of fun. I'm not even saying this is like a deal breaker or it's like, oh, this is making me not want to play the game. Not at all. If I really was that committed to go west of Paterni, am I in Paterni? I'm not in Paterni. Okay, I have to go back to Paterni. Thank you. If I was really that committed to making sure that I just never had to wander and explore, I would have a guide open on my second monitor at all times. I don't want to play that way. I only want to do that when it's an emergency and it's like, I know this area sucks. I'm getting a guide, like the Curse of Mines. That needed it. I started that Leeds quest line after that. No, I think I know exactly what you're talking about in Paterni. The fact that you came this far is no coincidence or mistake, is it? What are you up to? What is it you want? I'm lost! Okay, so back to Paterni. Shit, all these towns have like 5 entrances. Which entrance was Paterni? Maybe it was this one. So west of Paterni leads, it's past the workshop and it leads into the, what do you call it? No. We're not going back there. I know what that is. It leads to the forest. So there is another bridge in that map that instead of going to the forest, it leads me to a town. That's gotta be where I'm going. Say that with like any level of certainty that I do not possess. So that's one thing I actually really like. I like a lot of things about Bloodborne. It is my favorite Soulsborne game out of all of them. But one thing that like I can point to a lot of things I like about Bloodborne. One thing I really like about it though is the armor plays such a small role in the game overall that you literally can fashion souls the whole game. There's very few times where you have to wear a suit of armor in order to make progress. So if you find something you like wearing, you can just do that. But in every other one, you typically need to wear specific things because otherwise you will like get murdered. Like you want to be constantly upgrading. And I think in Dark Souls 1, you want to be plussing your armor too. I don't remember if that was even a thing in the later games. I honestly can't recall. It's been a hot minute since I played Dark Souls 2 or 3. But I do remember in the first one, like, you want to +5 that armor. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's just a shame that so many of the best ones are, like, basically New Game Plus only. Like, by the time you get Eileen's armor with her fucking sweet Plague Doctor mask, you're at the end of the game. Okay, we're back in Arius again, which means I'm still lost. That's not it. Right? Nope. There we go, this is right. And then that's Paterni. We go to Paterni, and we hang a left. Okay, all right. I think we're finally on the right path. Oh, heck yeah. Actually, Bloodborne's one of those games that, because you get covered in blood so much, it kind of reminded me of Dragon Age Origins, where like 95% of the cutscenes are you just splattered with gore solely because you just finished killing something, and the game just decided that was a good thing to render all over your character was the blood. Wait, did that start in DQ8? Like, that's where that feature started and it wasn't like in the previous games before that? We have to remember that 11 is pretty much the only one that I've played. I played like 10 minutes of 8. Although it is on my list because I want to go back and re-experience it now that I've actually played through. Is this progress? Yay! We did it! Thank you, Woozy. I appreciate you.
The Dragon Brigade?
What What do you want? We're on our way to speak with your king. Let us pass.
No.
All right, good talk.
What?
What is the meaning of this?
This war is not over. If Lord Vox were still around, he'd have stopped this sissy negotiation by brute force. What? I am Schweiber. Now that Lord Vox and Lord Demetrio are gone, I lead the Dragon Brigade. I will not recognize any peace with the dogs that killed Lord Vox.
So your master plan, just to reiterate and get this all correct, get it all out there. Your master plan is to pick a fight with the same people who murdered not only your second in command, but also your commander. And how strong are you exactly?
Does the king know of this?
How could he? I should imagine he's waiting for you fools to arrive at the rendezvous point.
Cretin, watch your tongue when you speak to Her Majesty.
Cliff saying what would have been a good time to use the what no sound effect. I was just trying to put together the stupidity of this plan that's unfolding before me.
And I say, you shall not pass. There's no need for peace. Cliff rule is the best thing that could happen to Aquaria.
You really are an idiot.
You can say that again.
You really are an idiot.
All right, whatever. Shall we teach this idiot a lesson or two, guys?
Yeah.
Time to die, Schwimmer? I already forgot what your name was. I'm sure it's not important. That is true, and they do have the mobility to do it. Like, legitimately, if they just all-out offensive the queen, we wouldn't be able to save her, and then we would just be able to like, they could fly off and make up a story about how the queen died to monsters or something. Like, we don't need to fight this battle. They just need to fucking be smarter with their mounts. This fucking skill is so good. I don't even know what's gonna happen first, if he's gonna die to MP or HP, but either way. Oh, I missed. Got him. The sad part about that is he got other people killed as a result of his stupidity. Also, we now can get this. But we would have to take off something else. Ah!
An attack from behind?
That's how it's gonna be. Look.
Nice.
Yeah, he was so inconsequential there was no cutscene for him. Lightning Blade. Is that a Naruto reference? Stop trying to make Star Ocean Naruto. Why is this becoming a theme today? Also, is that dodo bird incredibly slow or am I crazy? Like, that thing is just slowly creeping up on me. He's just doing the creep. Look at him! He's just approaching me. Menacingly. Go away! Oh, hold on. I gotta let him approach menacingly a little bit closer. Well, I'm out of ideas. He's just a little guy. He also just teleported.
Whirlwind.
Ah! Whirlwind, healing, bad. Okay, so I've come to the conclusion that wind magic and thunder magic are the same thing. Because it seems like whenever I do one that heals, the other one will also heal it. CPU Fate does not comprehend what a two-hit combo is. No. He's also just a little guy, but he's just like mentally a little guy. Zerfurio, that's the town I was looking for. I believe this is the town you get Roger in if you actually bothered to recruit him before. Welcome, human person. This is the town of Zerfurio. Gateway, just call it Surfio for fuck's sakes. Don't be fancy. What is this place? Are there any pretty fairies around here? We out of the question. Wait, did a bunch of dolphins just swim by? That's because Cliff knows how to fight. Chubby fairy, oof. Human towns have nothing but humans everywhere. It's weird! You're weird. Tell me I'm weird. Well, technically, she didn't want to talk about my town, but still. I don't know if that is a dolphin. It might just be a big fucking fish. Well, human bones are hard. Vegetables stick together. Human cuisine really, really, really hard. It's a pretty town, at least. Not only was there a major war that just went on and on and on and on and on and on and on, top it all off, the celestial ship showed up. Sure, it'd be easy being a human, is it? If only the humans had giants among men like me and my brothers. This sort of thing would never have happened. Right? Because it's actually like bothering to track them. You can see them moving around. The Lucid. I mean, I guess that the fish people are called Lucid. Underneath this town, there's another sunken town that you humans used to live in. That's why you can dig up all sorts of interesting things just by diving in the water around here. That is actually kind of interesting. By the way, a big dragon was flying up towards the Mosul Dunes to the west. Let me tell you, I was pretty darn shocked to see that. Is that the one we just killed? Or is that the King's Mount? I got a little free time on my hands, so I started making all sorts of knickknacks. I love cute things. Teehee. Show her the limited edition doll? Why not? Ah, it's a limited edition super doll? Special limited edition ghost full model of rare parts, isn't it? That's so cute. Want to work for me? What, you sure? Woohoo! What, you want a contract in return? If that's all you want, sure. Wait, I've never made anything else. I'm pretty sure I can only make cute things. Just go where everybody else is going right now. Hello there, traveler. Well. Yeah, have a seat, have a seat. The world of humans is in a pretty mess now, isn't it? Got so little information here in this little town. I'll tell you what little I know. Which apparently is nothing. Fuck you. The village has no inns. Why don't you just stay here? Oh, okay, sure. Very great, no need to be shy. I'll serve you up dinner and old stories till you've had more of your fill. Might as well get my MP back. Keep telling the same kind of stories over and over and over again. I'm so tired. Did I get healing from that? Oh, see, see, I might be an asshole, but I think I would have definitely made it so they didn't actually get their HP back. If, like, based on that dialogue. I mean, like, if you don't get any rest, the inn technically doesn't work. Go to the next thing, you'll have to fly over the mountain, dig under the ground, or go through the water, through the aqueduct, go through the Mosul dunes up ahead. All these methods are completely impossible for humans like you. Try to walk through the desert and you'll collapse before you get there. If you have the guts to do it, you should be able to walk far enough through the desert to reach the ancient ruins of Mosul. That's about it. I think that's where I have to go, so keep that in mind. I want to keep looking around to see if there's like anything else I can buy. One sec. this won't be an inn then, just because we were just at it. Oh, this is the mayor's house. I've been here. Aha! Green boy. It's a frog. It's no good. I have no clue what he's trying to say. Stars of misfortune blinking in the heavens that grow brighter. Yeah, the appearance of the celestial ship is but the beginning. I'm taking your blueberries. Oh, I have too many blueberries. Young people these days are worthless a week. When I was young, people worked so hard they didn't even want to sleep. Nice talking to you. Fucking dick. God damn it, Frogman, get out of my fucking way! Oh my god, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy in particular. That reminds me, Lizard said something about making another trap to surprise Driven Melt. I hope it's something dangerous. Is Lizard the name of a fucking Valkyrie profile character? What? Why is he biting me? He's saying, can't even talk with the communicator? Did I lose health? I did! He actually did damage! Oh, thank you, Retro. I appreciate you. I'm taking your fucking smithing materials, you little shit. Wait, get away! Huh. Looks like that fool ran away. Means he's lost the real man contest to me by default. That coward knows no shame. What are you talking about? My excitable young boy and that goofball are nothing more than puppets dancing for my amusement. Oh, this is Lisa. Silent one bears watching though, but a few people are how dangerous that one is. Still want him to think he can pull a genius like new culture camouflage. I don't know what you fucking people are talking about. I'm going to leave. The people in this town are just unhinged. Yeah, that one fucking bit me. I never thought I'd say this, but fuck this, I'm going to the desert. Yeah, that's right, there's a desert. Woody. My favorite kind of level, the desert level. You know how people feel about sewer levels? That's how I feel about desert levels. Also, walk out of town, immediately these things are hostile. Ow. What is that sound? Get fucked. Oh, it's the sound of them getting hurt. Oh, okay. If they freeze me, I lose the battle gauge. That's a problem. Like I said, I need to get my hands on some kind of a multi-target healing spell.
That was easy.
Okay, so, kind of want to avoid fighting those things. Fuga's Wild Ride is one of the worst maps I've ever played. It doesn't matter which version it is. It's all terrible. The fact that it actually has a desert, it's a desert level, means basically nothing, really. Like, that basically doesn't even factor into it overall, is that it's a desert level. It's more just, its main gimmick mechanic is awful. That is a big bird. Is this another cockatrice? Or Savanda with his hustle dance when you need it? Oh, Rabby darling. We gotta summon Poppy. He'll save us. All the boys! Get fucked! I went through that guy. Like, he went through my attack and broke my gate. You can eat all of the dick, you giant chicken.
Looks like a good fight.
Oh my god, this thing is already annoying me. Come here. Excuse me? Exactly how? Wouldn't have happened with Lightning Blade. It would. Maybe if Lightning Blade was 2 points cheaper, I'd have it equipped. Oh, Cliff is stoned. Wait, am I doing no damage?
And I thought we were in for a challenge.
I don't think that thing was immune to lightning, because I was pretty sure I was doing damage throughout that fight. But, was I? Oh, good. We're starting early with the rooms that have nothing but an enemy spawn in it. Neat. All roads lead back to Flying Guillotine. Yeah, just why use anything else? In fact, when Flying Guillotine is not on screen, all the characters should just be asking, where's the Flying Guillotine? When will he be back? Stop it. Stop it. Maria, just give me a gun. What is that sound? I hate you. I hate the 8% crit on every single enemy.
Dirty trick. I let my guard down.
It is driving me crazy. Speaking of crazy, what was that? How did I do no hits with that? Oh, wait. Forgot, I can't just spam spells if I have 0 fury. Agreed. And again, it wouldn't be so bad if it didn't like risk your bonus gauge every single time. Like, imagine if I wasn't using save states. My bonus gauge would be basically non-existent. I certainly would not have it. Oh, and by the way, I should point out that there are achievements for keeping your bonus gauge for a certain number of chains. Usually that's one per fight. The top one of those is 500. I'm at 146 with save state.
Senses sharpening.
How the fuck were you ever supposed to get to 500 without cheating? Just don't play the game, I guess. You play the ranged character in every single fight and you don't get to participate. Is the only strategy I could possibly think of if you were trying to get it. And you bet your ass if this was a newer game than a PS2 title, that would have been an achievement. Like, there's not a doubt in my mind that would have been an achievement. Get, like, all of the bonus affiliate, accolade, whatever, for the battle gauge. Also, what the fuck was the point of that?
Here I go. Bring it on.
God, they sound annoying. I think I got hit by a rock. Retro, please don't tell me that is something you actually went for and you got that achievement on like an actual console and that's how you did it. Because I'd like to think you'd be smarter than actually going for something like that. Retro's like, and now I coincidentally have to leave. Don't ask any questions. Because, like, dude, your time is worth more than that. As I said, there's a battle trophy for getting 500 as a chain on your bonus meter. And I'm at like 146 with persistent save stating. Okay, that looks like it might be progress, so we're gonna go down this way first. Nope, that's the desert. That's where we have to go. This is where we want. Like, honestly, battle trophies are just achievements without the little song and dance attached to them. Which is probably the only reason I have them still on after all of this, because I just like achievement. I'm an achievement whore. When I got an Xbox 360, that was one of the few things I really cared about was achievements. I like the little flip that would pop up. Hey dear, how was the rest of your trip home? Oh god, the witches are back. Flip, where is all of your MP going? You have no spell. Dark Souls 1? I don't believe so. Oh, maybe. I have to check my achievements. I know there's a few. I know one of the Dark Souls games I was purposely going after as many achievements as possible. But I don't remember if that was one or not. Felt like a long wait, but I'm glad I'm home now. Agreed. I'm glad you're home safe and sound. You're just in time for the best part of any video game. We are about to go to the desert level. I'm just finishing off this map.
Looks like a good fight.
Oh, that's it. It's the fucking witch doing it. That's why Cliff has no MP. I was gonna say, isn't there an enemy you can kill to get the souvenirs of reprisal in Dark Souls 1? And yeah, it's the birds. It's the harpies, or whatever the hell you want to call them. Hey, I'd still take the weather outside over going to a fucking desert any day of the week.
Moron, know your enemy before you strike the first blow.
Cliff has learned fear. I don't know what that does. Chance of terrifying the enemy, reducing attack frequency. I mean, fuck it, why not? We're almost done the passage from parched to plant. Oh, parch, as in like we're parched because it's a desert. I get it. Chicken! Wait, is this a dead end? I'm stupid. Wait, what? Then what am I missing? Didn't I do the whole cave? Did I miss something? I think I missed something. No? No, that's not a cutoff. That's just the map. No, that's absolutely fair. And speaking of waiting in intense heat, this place has one of that. Waiting for you. There's a heat meter in this next area, and we can pass up the heat exhaustion. Who are you? I'm in charge of the Mosul Dune. In charge merely means that I warn travelers of the danger that lies ahead. But, you know, this sounds cooler. Beyond this cave is a scorched, virtually rainless desert known as the Mosul Dune. There, water is life and thirst is death. Any way to get through it? There are springs here and there. You should replenish your water supply at each one as you travel through the dune. The dunes are home to dangers greater than thirst. There are also terrible monsters hardened by the harsh environment. Be very careful. Okay, well, what am I missing in this cave to get, like, full credit for the map? What wall did I not fuck with my faith? Yes, Vesperia has something like that. Hell, I have something like that in the desert level in my game, except my desert is an ice level. It's an ice desert. But instead of a thirst meter, it's a warmness meter. So you have to keep yourself warm enough to continue going, or you freeze and die. However, I had a little thing in mind for that, because, like, what's something that would naturally happen as you're fighting monsters? Well, you're moving around a lot, so you would naturally get warmer. So going into fights actually does reduce your freezing. So I thought that was, I'm gonna toot my own horn a little bit here. I think that was a smart idea. Don't freeze me. Don't freeze me, bro. Ah, rock! These fucking Zoras are annoying to fight. Yeah, doesn't Breath of the Wild also have that too? If you're exploring an area that is way too cold or way too hot, you start losing health. And there's both recipes and clothing that help mitigate that. I like how these giant chickens seem incapable of slamming into me when I'm really, really into the wall. Too bad the witches don't follow suit. Where's Cliff? Hey. Bar for gameplay doesn't hold up in real life. Your body can only work up so much heat if it's cold enough that it's an environmental hazard. True. There are also sections in the ice desert that give you full heat. There's the traveling merchant archetype for the game has a camp that you can find in there that will automatically fully heal you and give you more heat. You can also leave the area at any time through the way you came in or the exit once you get to it, and it will immediately set the counter back to 0 so you can travel safely. And once you've picked up the summon for that area, which is the water/ice elemental, you no longer have to fuck with the counter anymore. I was pretty generous with that. I am running out of blackberries. These fucking mages are draining me dry of MP. Fate spamming spells probably not helping with it. Yeah, I've got a demo. It's like a 7, 8, 9 hour demo, something like that. It's pretty long, but I haven't finished it yet. If you are at all curious, there you go. It plays like most of the retro era Final Fantasy and Tales of games. That was my goal. Okay. We have to like fucking poke one goddamn dot on this map in order to get the rest of the map. I'm just gonna do that. I want that bunny. I don't know why I want that bunny, but I want that bunny. Fuck the wall with your face. I mean, did Snake, when he went between the blast furnace and the deep freeze? So the area itself is not, like, there isn't like just a decidedly this is a hot area at the moment. That's because out of all the elemental cliche summons that I've made, I haven't done the fire area yet. Because honestly, I'm not sure what I want to do with it yet. I haven't figured out a way to subvert expectations and turn it on its head. Oh, cool, I would love that. Every bit of feedback actually encourages me to actually, finish the fucking thing. And I'm gonna punch this Zora. I love this move. Probably one of my favorite moves to use in the game. Fist of Fury. Because it doesn't have knockback on it until the last hit, so you don't have to specifically use it against a wall to make sure you're getting the most of it. No, once you hit them with it, they are locked in.
Know your enemy before you...
Active volcano, dorm volcano, fiery cave. Yeah, see, all of those have been done. I gotta figure out some way to turn it on its head. But again, I still have time to think about that. For one thing, I'm not sure where I even want it to go in the world map yet. It's the only one out of the required to beat the game summons that I don't have an area for yet. Okay, game, seriously, I'm at 98%. Just give me the fucking rabbit. Hot Springs could be a cool idea based on an area of the map I haven't actually worked too much on. That could potentially work. It's not just like something where I have to hit the exit at a certain angle, is it? No, I think I've actually got the exit entirely. Oh boy. Want to fight? No, I really don't want to fight more witches. Witches are draining my MP dry. It's not worth the aggravation. I think I know where I missed like a dot of the map. I think what I want to do is go back to the start. Because that probably has a dot near the opening that I can run at, and it'll trigger the last bit of it. Which is annoying that I even have to consider that, considering, again, I'm at 98.3. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, look at that. That's how little I had left. I'm gonna quickly pop up and go to the desert. Also, have we picked up the bunny that screws me over in movement yet? Nope. I believe when Sam was researching what the bunnies are for, she said there is a single one that actually lowers my movement speed. David asked to skip the stories. What? Why is that an option? Why would you give me the option to ask them to not tell me stories if it does literally nothing? I was kind of hoping the last option would be buy items. Hey, do it. Oh, absolutely. No, that's fine. Don't spoil it. All right, so we got this one. And if I'm not mistaken, I can actually skip the most annoying part of the desert mapping, which would be actually doing the mapping. If I talk to the old man near the exit a couple of times, I think he's supposed to sell me a map, so I don't even have to bother exploring. Not that I plan to explore and get items right now anyway. Would you be interested in buying a map? Map? Yeah, it's a map I made of most dunes during my many years surveying the area. I think you'll find it useful. How much? 10,000. That's like 2 fights. You know, you're very lucky because I'm having 90% off sale right now. You're right. So now, I don't have to bother fucking doing anything. I could just go and go and go and go. All right, so now we have a water meter. Go near the water, and you can reaccumulate your hydration. You can hydrate. I'm not even gonna bother going for any of the boxes, and there's a good reason for that. It also goes down really slowly when you stop, so I guess you can stop and look around. Ugh. There we go. This map doesn't have 100% on it. If you look in the corner there, there's no percentage on the mini-map, so I don't believe it has a bunny. But I was wondering the same thing. Oop, I might die. Oh, that's fine. I just pass out and go back to the start if that's the case. Yeah, the game doesn't really have the balls to kill you over something like that. Kind of funny in a way. Considering that implies that someone found me and dragged me back. And the old man hammered it into my head that water is life and thirst is death, and then it just doesn't kill you anyway. I just died in the water. Because, you know, that works. Okay, where the fuck am I actually supposed to go? Passes out from heat stroke. Drowns to death. Okay. I think we want to go up past this. And then hug the wall and go around it. And look for the next water. Maybe not. I don't know. I think I need to reach this. I think that's like the long and the short of it. Can't believe that worked. Ah, there we go. It's over here. Now, some of you may be wondering, why did I not bother to get a single chest or fight anything in the desert? There's literally an item in here that turns the water gauge off. So, it's pointless to go and do it then. You might as well just go ahead, get this item first, and then either backtrack and pick up the items immediately, or just get it on the way back. Like, literally no reason to stress yourself out over it. Okay, I guess I go to the middle and hit the thing. Some kind of hint. Oh, right, this game has a rock, paper, scissors mentality for this. A white warrior and a black symbologist. A white thief and a black warrior. A white symbologist and a black thief. Okay, so wizard beats fighter, fighter beats rogue, rogue beats wizard. Just remember that. That's all you have to remember for this dungeon. Fighter beats rogue, rogue beats wizard, wizard beats fighter. Someone write that down. And then I believe you just go through the doors that correspond to that. Because there's going to be a few doors through this place that are like, which one should you pick? Which shall it be? Gonna need to sacrifice Ron at the end if Harry Potter's taught me anything. It's okay, nobody likes Ron anyway. Thank you, dear. Why do I have a fucking inventing station here? It's the middle of the goddamn desert. Okay, no, we like that Ron. And we're all happy that he got his girl in the end. And if you're not, you're wrong. I was a Ron and Kim shipper from the very get-go. But I've always got a soft spot for the best friend that will always be there for you trope when it comes to that. Gemma notwithstanding. I think Gemma's adorable, but I'm a diehard Jade fan. Now I'm just like jumping between fandoms for some reason. But when it comes to Kim Possible, yeah, I'm a Ron and Kim shipper. I'm waiting for someone to like run in, like lean into chat and then adjust their glasses and be like, actually, it... Am I at the... Where did I just load to? Oh God, I loaded outside and save! Ah! Okay, that's fine. It won't take that long to get back there. I'm sorry, guys. I thought I saved before that fight. Sorry, what was I gonna say? I was waiting for someone to lean into chat and just adjust their glasses and be all, excuse me, but Kim and Chico should have been a thing. And I'm like, hey man, there's a difference between the horny posting and the true posting, all right? Aren't they rivals? That does not stop people from shipping them. See? Made it back here in no time flat. I'll have to just watch that opening one more time and then actually save. We turbo speed. I don't actually know if I would think it's Cliff and Nell because of a lot of their back and forth sass, but I don't actually know if Cliff has like a ship that most people are like super into for this game. All right, save, so we don't have to do that a third time. What is going on in there? Who knows what a beeper is anymore? The intro's too outdated. Yeah, call me, text me, I'll reply Lamau fam, and then dab. Doesn't really have the same ring to it, does it? Also, it would scare people with if the song was actively encouraging people to call someone instead of texting them, because people don't know how to answer phones anymore. Like social interaction, hyperventilate. And don't worry, I'm not making fun because I'm talking about myself in this case too. I'm not overly fond of being on the phone for long periods of time. I get antsy. I can't tell if that bug walking around is part of the background or not. Like, there's a dragon and there's like a little bug in this room. Did something just make like a monkey squawk? What was that? I think it's this thing. This little devil creature. That thing literally just fucking did a backdash. That fucker Castlevania dodged me. Go away. What do you do for to work there, Woozy? If you don't mind my asking. And absolutely, you are free not to answer that question if that's too personal. I'm just curious. I haven't worked in a few years now, so I'm kind of curious, like, what people do and, like, how the working world is these days and stuff like that. For a second, I forgot I was controlling Nell, so when, when Fate ran off screen for a second, I was like, what's going on? That thing has an ability that's just called Killer Breath. I told people why the TV says no signal and reboot their routers from time to time and actually pick real. Oh, so you're like a call center tech? Did I lose my battle gauge during part of that? I feel like I got no experience. Hold on. I gotta fight something and find out. No, I didn't. Okay. I got worried for a second there. Oh. There we go. Oh, right. Motherfucker. That fucking fireball was just like, LOL, you're dead. These little imps are pissing me off. They are so fast. They also have Fireball, which tracks weirdly really good in this game. See? I just got an achievement for avoiding Fireball. I'm just gonna fucking save so I don't have to do that again. Yeah, can you guys just fucking kill this dragon, please?
And I thought we were in for a challenge.
Okay, no, I was definitely misreading the last fight's message when it was like, oh, I didn't get that much experience. No, I got over 1,000. I got lots. I just misread it, that's all. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything, because I kind of panic ran in here instead of, like, fully checking the map in that last room. So I wanted to make sure that I hadn't broken my thingy. Gotta make sure you don't break your thingy. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is a warrior. Warrior beat thief. Oh, I'm trying to destroy the black one, not let the black one win. Oh, okay, then I need symbology then. I misunderstood the puzzle. I did it backwards. Well, I hope that's what I had to do. You'd be very sad if you break the thing. Indeed. Would mankind survive such a tragedy? Woo. Is this another goddamn lab? Oh, this is probably the same lab. Because I went the opposite way this time. Also, can I just point out that I know I've said this in like 3 different streams, and I even said I need to stop saying this because every time I do, it pisses me off. But this is a dungeon that I actually remember not sucking. I know, I'm jinxing it again, but like, I legitimately don't remember this one being bad. Okay, I'm assuming that activating that fucking wizard card unlocked a door somewhere. So I'm just gonna backtrack through all the rooms that I've already searched and see. Is it opposite day? Oh god, it'd be so nice if it was. It'd be so nice if it was finally, hey, a dungeon that doesn't blow ass. Oh, see, here's a door. Oh, another one. 40,000. See, so the map was free. And then some. What is that, a thief? I need a warrior. Another repeat comment. Oh, a tackle. I want one. I still want one. Distance back. Things Mike wants in life. Less depression, less anxiety, a tackle, a Lynetta plushie. Really, it's not a long list. Ah! What's funny about the healing spell is it feels like it doesn't heal enough, and yet when you look at the raw numbers, yes, it definitely does. It's just we have a lot of health. Like, for how cheap it is to cast and spam, it is an incredibly cost-effective and good spell. We just have so much health that I need a healing plus now. But that is not, like, the fault of this spell falling off. It's still doing work. This is why you haven't, like, heard me complain, like, oh man, this spell sucks. Like, no, it's still good. Damn it. We've just gotten to the point where I could really use a multi-hit. I'm not even hitting this guy. Back! Cliff, thank you. All I'm seeing is that the game has given you exactly one AoE and fuck all else. Not wrong, not incorrect. Where are the price bears? There we go. God, I like this skill. Die, 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 die. Fucking asshole! Stop breaking my shit! Are there really no healing AoEs? Like, that's not a deal breaker by any stretch. It's more just like, wow, really? Even if it was like in a line, I'd be okay with that. Like, you know how like Lightning Blast is only an AoE if you hit them straight on and there's something behind them? Kind of like Chrono Trigger had like the line hitting abilities for AoE. I'd be fine with that. It would be a positioning thing, which is not impossible and honestly could be kind of cool to play around with. But it's weird that it's straight up not an option. Do not. There was like a little lull there, and all I was thinking was, just don't break my battle gauge again, please. Ah, no, I'm blocked in the animation. Someone run into my fist. How? How? What hit me? What hit me? Nothing. That's what. And I somehow still lost my battle gauge. Fuck you. Hey, Nell, would you like to step away so you can fucking heal, please? There's a couple of those. I know there's standby healing, which is an ability you can equip that if you're not in the active battle party, you will progressively heal over time, so I know that's a thing. There are also abilities that give you a chance to heal 20% of your max HP when you get hit. I think everybody actually has that one. It's just, I don't have it equipped on a lot of people, solely because there are more damaging abilities I can be using. And your battle pool is limited to 15. Points across the board. So there are other options. It's not as limiting as I'm making it out to be. It's more just like, wow, really, an AoE is not a thing, huh? That's surprising. But again, it's not a deal breaker. It doesn't take that much to throw, like, you could, so what you could effectively do is throw out a symbology and then like immediately switch characters and throw out an item or something like that if you really, really wanted to. You could also just conserve your multi-hitting items for when like emergencies come up, and it would be definitely doable. It's just a matter of balancing, and I don't think this game does a terrible job of doing it. At least to the point where I'm not like actively annoyed by it, you know what I mean? I'm still enjoying it. I still enjoy the battle system. I love fucking murdering these dudes with flips. Ora spell. So good. It's very satisfying. That guy leaned back into this. He like arced his back and got spiked. All right, I'm doing a save state there because I am not fucking doing this fight a 5th time.
So long, friends. Judgment awaits you.
That's the first time I have ever heard her say that. Good job, game, giving me voice lines that I've never heard before. I like the variety. Well done. I think it's just you keep doing laps through this place until eventually you stumble into which doors need to be opened in a way that you can interact with them. Like at some point, I'm gonna hit a switch that's gonna interact something over. Can I do that? Is this a thing? Can I knock this down? No. Oh yeah, where do I get more disintegration hammers? Does anyone know? I kind of legitimately don't know. Oh, I wonder if I'm supposed to go back to the main room I started in. Because, like, maybe there's side doors now that I've unlocked a few of these. Nope. This entire starting room is just used for this one thing. Okay, that's fine. You said judgment awaits you, now my brain's like, what line is that? Oh, I'm thinking of death awaits you from Seymour in Final Fantasy X, because that's the voice line he says right before he instant kills a summon. That's the item, by the way. I mentioned this when we got in here, but if you... Really? Didn't pop in there? There it is. You can now go through the desert without any water meter, because you're draped in a tarp. I don't know if that just means that you're just damp the entire time or what, but... Alright, hit the thief button. That's a symbiologist. Get fucked. Ugh. There we go. And that's the meeting place, by the way. That door. So all the shit we just did... all stuff that that the king of Eriglyph had to do. And then for some reason, he reclosed it behind him. It's kind of weird. Like he's just here. He already knows.
Thank you for coming, Romeria. It's been a long time.
Yes. Yes, it has been, Arze. I am so pleased to see you are well.
Likewise, Romeria. You are as beautiful as ever.
Oh my god, just fuck already.
And you have not changed one bit, I see.
Did you only bring one guy?
But what took you so long? I was starting to feel
like
that
you brought one old guy?
Something foolish.
That actually happened.
Don't play dumb with us.
By that, I take it that something did happen. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Whose voice was this again? I know someone told me when we first saw the King's cutscene when we crash landed in Eriglyph. I don't remember his voice, but I know I've heard it.
Those troublemakers had the impudence to suggest that we need not ally ourselves with Aquaria if we could stand up to the new enemy alone. They urged me to conquer Aquaria and take.
I wish I had hair this cool.
Ourselves.
A simple plan for simple minds.
Ow. Shots fired,
They
Queen.
do not understand the dire consequences of misjudging this new enemy's strength. We are facing a much stronger threat this time and cannot afford to exhaust our strength.
Then you agree to our proposal?
Yes. We have no other choice. Our military forces also sustained terrible losses in that recent attack. Out of the 3 brigades of Eriglyph, only the Storm Brigade still has a captain. Woltar is the only one left.
What happened to Asbel? We didn't kill him, so what happened to him? Also, that man's got a beak on him. Oh, right.
Nice fucking model!
Oh, Albel, not Asbel, sorry.
I wonder if he was...
But tell me, who is this enemy we face?
Is it Camp Clark? Richard Epcar. Okay, what else has he done again? I know I asked this before, and I apologize. My memory is not the best.
I felt the same way. Perhaps they can explain it to us again.
Okay, all right. Here's what I want. It's not going to happen, but here's what I want. I want Cliff to sit down and explain space and other planets and, like fighting in starships and shit, but I want him to use toys. Like he's talking to a toddler. And then the Vendini came down and we're all like, pew, 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 pew. And then they blew up the ship, and it was so cool. That's what I want. It's not gonna happen, but please just let me dream.
I have to admit, I find it hard to believe. What about you, Romeria?
I must believe Arze, lest both our countries be destroyed.
Turning these outsiders over to this new enemy is another option, is it not?
You have one old man with a honker on him. I would like to see you try.
That might have been possible before, but now I am afraid it is no longer an option.
Why is that?
The enemy attacked the Shrine of Kadan.
Kadan was attacked?
He's done other things too. I remember this. I kind of remember going down the same rabbit hole because I was like, oh yeah, Little John.
Kadan has nothing to do with these outsiders. Once it came under attack, we realized that our lands...
Zangetsu, that's it. That's the one.
Aggression.
That's the one specifically that I was like, that's him.
Hence, there is but one thing left to try.
Engage them on our own terms.
Correct. We must unite the power of our nation's runological weapon and Eriglyph's air dragons.
This is no time to fret over national honor.
That is correct.
All right.
Thank you guys for looking that up for me again. Like I said, I know I asked and we did this exact same like rabbit hole jump last time, so I apologize. But it's been a while since we've seen it. It's been like 8 streams since we've seen this guy.
Please explain.
First, it is a matter of size. According to information
what is
obtained
this?
by our spies,
What
your
is
weapon would
this?
be too big to be
What is this up
carried
here?
by an air
Is
dragon.
this? What is this? Is this supposed to be here? What the fuck is this? It's over here too. I guess it's part of his chair, but what the fuck is this one? I can't not see. Is this the boom mic? Is someone fucking not doing a good job with their fucking positioning?
How about carrying it with more than one dragon?
Yeah, just duct tape dragons together.
That too would be difficult.
Oh, he's Principal No Neck from Persona 5.
Then what's the point of this alliance?
Do not be so hasty, young man. The king said, at present. Huh?
Oh, he's Walmart. Okay.
I said it's a matter of size. To carry a big weapon, we need a bigger air dragon.
Bigger, badder, and more badass.
Where could we find such a beast?
Why is everybody
Those
angry?
Lava caves, near a place you have already been. The Becquerel Mines. An air dragon of immense size dwells within the caverns there.
Is that the mountain we were trying to climb earlier?
So all we have to do is capture the critter?
That is correct. However, mistaking him for a mere air dragon would be suicide. The Marquis, as the beast is known, is a creature of immense size and strength. Even Vox was unable to subdue him.
I think it might be Ace as well, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I think it's Ace, Geo. Good
Do
call.
not fear, Arze. I trust they will be capable.
I do not doubt you feel that way. However, our trust is not so easily given.
Then what do you
Oh,
propose
you know
to
what,
do?
Uzi? You're not wrong. I guess
Did you not
I'm
consent
not
to
considering
join
it from that point of view. I'm just sitting here going like, this peace talk is going amazingly well. Why y'all got frowny faces on?
I only request that a representative of Eriglyph be included in their party. Then I shall withdraw my objections.
All right, old man, squat up.
A just proposal. But who would you have go? Woltar?
No, Woltar is much too old. I do not have the heart to send him into the Urza lava caves.
And who might that be?
I was thinking about sending Albel.
So he's not dead? Then why is he not one of your captains anymore?
Albel?
Do you object? I, for one, am quite fond of him. What do you think, Romeria?
Yeah, I like the way he calls people worthless maggots. I'm quite fond of that.
I consent. This Albel shall travel with the party. You do not mind, do you?
Nah, it's cool. Send him. We're good.
I personally don't mind, but...
It doesn't matter what we think. The problem's gonna be what Albel thinks.
Then it is settled. Albel will be waiting for you in Eriglyph. You can meet him there.
We understand.
We will be expecting you.
Wait, doesn't that mean mean I have to walk all the way across the fucking planet to go to Ariglyph to turn around and come back?
I must ask that you take us to Paterni. Claire can escort us from there. After that, you may head to Ariglyph.
Your Majesty.
Like, that's a long fucking walk, man. What's this? This is Castica. Oh, that's what it was. It was a fucking floating crystal in the middle of the map. Of course it was. Why didn't I think of that? Also, I'd like to point out we're done this dungeon. Like, at least for right now, we are at 22%. Fuck, all right, fine, we'll fight. Jesus Christ, chill.
Bad situation.
Flip. Thank you. I was like, I'm trying to punch it and it won't let me punch it. Ow. I'm going to die. Told you. Where's the door? I can't find the door. I'm lost! Ha! Fuck you, bitch! Just too greasy for you. Never gonna catch me! You're wasting your time! I have no idea if that voice even picked up on the microphone. I've noticed that if my voice gets too high or too low, the microphone won't register it as a speaking voice and no longer captures it. Become a little bit of a bitch while editing things. All right, now we can actually fight things. So let's pick some fights.
Here I go. Bring it on.
Nice.
I just want to see what this desert has to offer. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So ice don't work. Fire don't work. I can hit it. It's fine. We have revived. Yeah, and we've already discovered that Johnny Young Bosch was in this game, which means, as I said during last stream, we only need to find Stephanie Stehe, or Stay. I don't know how to pronounce her last name. I apologize. And we will have the entire cast of Haruhi Suzumiya in this game. The dream is real, guys. We only have one more voice actor to find. Anyway, let's open up all the treasure chests that we skipped. Whoa. I repeat my earlier sentiment of woo. Oh, another cutscene? Okay.
Where's Welch? Huh? In the restroom? She's been in there an awfully long time. What the?
Oh, well, sorry.
Okay, now for the report. Ahem. Wow. Preparedness now. Safe. What? Are you sure this is the... Okay then, I'll have it evaluated. sensitive evaluation. There isn't any.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. This is what happened. Alright. Looking for treasure boxes. Thankfully, the draw distance isn't terrible. It's not the best, but I mean, I've definitely seen worse. $22,400 full. What a random number of currency to just pick up in a box in the desert. Okay, well, you know, because there's so many things that I need to cure poison against here. There's a box over there. Let's grab that one, and then, ooh. The green ones make me excited, because not only do they usually not contain duplicate items, but also they're just really pretty. Like, they usually have the best items in them, but they're also really, really pretty boxes. Whereas everything else is just kind of like, okay. There's like 6 different kinds of fucking treasure chests in this game, too. Faith. What, the boxes or the Welsh headbutting the man into next week? Which one? Because I could see either. So she said we had to go back to Arius, right? To drop off the queen with Claire. You know what, Cliff? You said it best, man. Give me a break. The number of money in the ball. Oh, maybe yeah, maybe the money means something, or the number means something. Fuck you. I don't want to fight those witches anyway. Can I like turn around and give the guy back his map and get my $10,000 back? Since the map is now irrelevant. Fuck you, Zora. Stop at the inn, mayor's house, whatever, sleep it off. Get all my MP back. Also, it's looking like characters not in the active battle party don't gain experience. Because like, we're all like level 31 to 32, and Maria is still level 24. With triple experience, that should not be a thing. So I'm thinking she just does not gain experience when not in the party. So we're gonna give her some experience too. Mostly because there is gonna come a point in this game where I don't remember how it all lines up, and I don't remember if there are parts where I have to use specific characters or not. And if there is, then I'm in deep shit if I don't train backup characters. And I remember there's a point in this game, and I'm not gonna say when it is, but there is a point in this game where the enemy, like even the random encounter enemies, just shoot up in difficulty and become absolute beasts. All right. Oh, I guess it was just a Paterni. I don't have to go all the way to Arius.
Claire, I'm leaving Her Majesty in your hands.
Yes. Leave it to me.
I do not believe it is a trap, but nevertheless, please be careful.
Don't worry, Your Majesty. We'll be fine.
It's just like Her Majesty said. Everything begins with trust.
So it does. May Apris guide you in your path.
I look forward to bringing you good news.
And we look forward to your safe return.
Also, I think I can craft a weapon for Claire, right? I'm gonna try. Because, like, there's no way to buy her a handgun. And I'm in the town where all of my people are. Would that be engineering, or would it be crafting? Alright, well, who's got the best? Okay, you got smithing. That also might be weapons. I honestly don't know. Let's give it a shot. Who's got the highest smithing? 4, 29, 31. I think it's you 3. So I think what I'm supposed to do is I keep going until I see their faces get happy after one of these gets filled. I think that's how this works. Well, that definitely worked. I don't know who the hell those are for. But fuck it, let's give it another go. Nope. I hit both buttons at the same time. This is costing a lot more, so this better be fucking good. I'm gonna try something else here too. At the same time, we're gonna try getting some engineers going too. If we have enough. No, we don't have enough right now. What else do we have? We need more people. Do we have anyone else working anywhere, or are these all the people I've fucking recruited? No, these are all the people. I've literally only recruited 4 people. Let's take a look at those weapons. Did we get anything good? We gain 5 hit in order to gain... Oh, we lose 5 attack. It's not really that great. I think we're in the... I think that's the best bet we're going to get, though, is just keep trying to craft weapons until we possibly... Oh, that's why it's not working. We just keep trying to do this until we get a gun. Sword of the Blessed? Sounds kind of cool. Do you have a third crafter? I don't know. I'll take a look. Rickety Gauntlet. So bent out of shape that it twists the finger when worn. Something tells me that's not what I want. Okay, crafter. 10, 15, and 20. We could potentially make something with crafter. Well, that's no good. Okay, you ladies need to pull your head out of your ass and actually craft something. What is up with her hair? Is her hair wings? I'm just gonna undo that one. Mostly because the quality was going to get. Humiliating earring. Expresses a feeling of deep sadness as if apologizing for its own pitiful existence. What the fuck did you guys just make? Yeah, we got like depression earrings or something. We might need to find a third better crafter than what we currently have, because it's not working. It's actually better if I leave her here without it. That's actually kind of funny. If I just have her do it on her own, it comes out better. Or at least going by the cost, anyway. Find me a gun. Find me a gun. I'm starting to wonder if it actually is smithing. I stand corrected. It is this. So we got a gun. I might actually have to take some time to go find some better craftsmen. Like, I know there's a smith guy outside, I just don't remember how to recruit him. He's the guy with the big fucking hammer. Okay. This is worse! This is so much worse than what I had! What does the humiliating earring do? Is the Sword of the Blessed at least better? No, it's not! These all suck! You're all fired. I think I just need better craftsmen. I think that's what the goal is. Wait, hold on. There's supposed to be someone else I can, like, get a gun from in this town. Can I, like, update the shop to make it better? Maybe I can't. They did make one good thing. What did they make that was good? Because I'm pretty sure everything they made was garbage. I guess Cliff got slightly better gloves, but it really was, like, in the long and the short of it, not super great. How do I recruit you? I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay, so who's available right now that I can actually get? So Gossam, which is the old man at the other end. I think this guy wants some kind of youth potion. Macwell, this might be the guy who wants the Philosopher's Stone. Or I don't know who that is, but she's hot. I don't think I want to trust this man with anything. And then there's my people. Okay, wait, is the big guy not here? Oh, maybe that's why he hasn't appeared yet. I thought he was there.
Is there a rival that concerns you? Are you sure this is the... Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
That's not good. When the fucking left digit immediately goes down, it's not a good sign. Hey, this item sucks!
Are you sure? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated. evaluated.
Yeah, kind of seems like my crew can't make anything, right? Completely useless armor full of great big ol' holes.
Here's the tentative
No one will buy this.
Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Yikes.
Here's the tentative evaluation.
Okay, how do I get back to Eriglyph? I guess I have to go back to Kursla, and there should be one of the paths. This is the part where, like, if the game would allow you to, like, hire a cart or, like, a wagon to take you between towns, that would actually be super cool. You know how you can do that in Skyrim, where it's like, take me to this town, I don't want to walk. One weapon only challenge. Fuck that. That sounds like a nightmare. The enemies out here changed, because I don't remember there being hedgehogs out here. That's the mountain. That's where I think I have to go after I pick up Albel. Yeah, these are definitely new enemies throughout here. These were not here before. Ah!
Let's get this over with quickly. Whirlwind! Right there! Poison ball!
Oh, I guess I must have been out of power for power up. There's blood. Ooh. Oh, I guess since we're going to Eriglyph, we could probably buy all those really good weapons now, huh? Because, like, I'm kind of loaded on cash.
Death awaits the overconfident.
How much fucking EXP to level could you possibly do that? My weapons are mindlessly throw all your money away inventing. If I could get some better inventors, I actually would play with the inventing minigame more, but I don't think I have enough items to pull it off. That's the thing, is I don't remember where A, all the good inventors are, and B, what I need to get them. I have, like, these fragments of memories of, like, where the good ones are. Like, I know one guy specifically wants, a Philosopher's Stone, and he's weirdly enough not the hardest thing to get. I still need to get the Earth Pixie out of this fucking dungeon. No idea how I'm gonna do that without immense patience, and that's something I don't have. Because you legitimately need to just keep trying until the game decides you get it. I guess I'll walk around here and see if there's anybody left over that I didn't talk to that is an inventor. And the same thing with Aeroglyphs, since those are both areas that I have to explore fully to get all the people. I'm also wondering if I can go into Walter's mansion now. I'm looking for named NPCs to see if they have anything for me. So I'm not, like, attempting to skip over all the dialogue here. It's just, this is all kind of fluff right now, and I'm on a mission. Hey, Xavier. Oh, that is a locked door. That is not a real door. Stubborn old lady. Stubborn old lady? How fucking dare you, bitch? What? Oh, okay. I talked to the wrong person. I was like, what do you mean I can't stay here? Half my party has no MP. You fuck. So how I should be treating you? We beat the desert level, so that wasn't too bad. The dungeon inside wasn't too bad. We get to play wizard chess. We're on the hunt for better weapons and equipment. Is any other quest ended with dialogue as a reward? I don't think so. We're also on our way to go get the edgelord of the game, too. I'm just looking around to see if there's any inventors around here that I haven't recruited. This guy's got a name. Maybe he's one. Then again, I don't remember seeing him in my book of inventors, so he might not be one right now. Can edgelord invent? All party members have stats for inventing things. So, yes. I can't remember. Is anyone... Like, here's one thing that I think this game could really have used. Is the inventor menu where it's telling you, like, what their rates are and what their stats are. I think them letting you know where they are located would have been a nice little addition for that menu screen. Even if it just gave you a broad example, like this one is in Kursla. Where in Kursla? It's in Kursla. Go look. That would have been better than me just wandering the planet being like, is this a person? Is this a person? Is this a person? Well, here's the workshop for this area, but sadly, nobody's in there right now. Not that it matters, I'd probably just be transferring everyone around. That's all I think I ever did, was just transfer them to the current area that I was standing at. And then get them back from there. An armor, but I'm gonna go to Aeroglyph and shop anyway, so that's irrelevant. I also probably should hit the item shop at some point. Are you a blitzballer? Are you a blitzballer? The only blitzballer you needed was Roth. The man at the Albed stop right after you unlock blitzballs. Dude could carry your team for probably half the early game by himself. As long as you get him, you're fine. And you can tell you're fine because I remember his name despite not actually playing the blitzball part of that for years. But I remember exactly what he looks like and I know exactly where he is. Because he was that good. Can I go into Waltar's house now? Oh my god, I can! Time to steal. The Lums here are our partners on the battlefield. We care for them and depend by our own hand. Our lives depend on them. Is that what these are? The Bulls? They're called Lum? Oh, hell yeah. Back outside. You must be the envoy from the Sacred Kingdom of Aquaria. Please, your manager. Unfortunately, Count Walter is away right now, but please make yourself comfortable. Thank you! Thank you, Mr. Aeroglyph Golden Knight. I appreciate that. We suffered so many losses in the war that most of the Storm Brigade has been dispatched to other parts of Area. But this mansion's not as busy as it once was. And also, we didn't want to put 500 NPCs in here. Stuff. Oh. Well, eventually I'll find a synthesizer. And then all of those parts that I've been accumulating will get used. Ooh, there's the fire pixie. Rose Majesty and Count Walter both realize how dangerous Duke Bach was. Under unprecedented circumstances, even one such as Duke should have been utilized to maximum effect. So as a warmongering asshole? Count Walter is not in at the moment. Please come again. Rest assured, I'll tell my lord that he did have visit. You just tell him he's got a big nose. That's all I want you to tell him. Tell him it's from me. He'll know. He'll know because I told him to his face earlier. So much fierce fighting, I suppose both Ariglyph and Aquaria will review the alliance between their kingdoms as a self-serving proposal. Would it be so difficult to stand up against the Celestial ship without joining forces? Then again, whether we can actually win, even if we throw our lot together, is another question. Man's thinking. Oh yeah, I also need to find a good cook so I can start using the cooking ingredients I've been accumulating. Either way, even if I didn't really get much out of this, I did find the fire pixie, which is at least a rare item. It still really annoys me that I still don't have the earth pixie, despite knowing exactly where it is. I just can't get it. Because the fucking game has to RNG you in there. This is the armor again. I don't remember where the item shop is in this town. That might be a grocery store. Nope, this is an armor. This is not a grocery store. Excuse me, sir, do you have any grape? Huh? Grocery store. I'm hungry. Oh, that's fucking nice. Are you an inventor? Are you in my inventory? Or inventory? Are you in my inventory? Rigel. Yeah, they are. How do I recruit them? I'm gonna find out. Star, Ocean, Creek, Fine. Recruited with Golden Curry. Okay, where the fuck do I get that? You need a total of 65 in cooking for Golden Curry. I don't think I even fucking have any other cook. Where was the workshop again? It was... Oh, I think it's over here. I think it's this building. Yep. Okay, do we have enough to get 65 in cooking? You've got 19, you've got 30, that would be 49, 59. It is doable. I should have left that page open. It actually would have, that, and the cost has to be about $63. So I just keep doing this until I get something that resembles that. Can I just, like, fucking specify myself? Yeah, it's not. I have to just do this until it pops up. Does it have to be exactly that? Could not have been the best way they could have programmed this, could it? Give it a shot. Apparently you have to get it on the first or second quality drops. Otherwise, you may as well abort and try again. Oh no, every time I do it, I have to do this again? Why is Maria exhausted? That is a good question. Why is Maria exhausted? I don't know. I'm just gonna walk away for now. We'll just try to find another better cook. Because apparently there's also a very low chance for Fate, Nella, and Maria to actually pull that off. So there's also that. I was like, I'll give it a shot, but then, I don't know, it seems like the problems are just compounding on each other, so. All right, that's the mines. Irish old man. Which way was it to get out of this town in the way that I need to go? Was it this way? Yeah, yes, this is it. Look at that, the Trauma Mountains. I can actually finish this map now. Because I didn't do it at the start of the game because Dragon Riders were very scary. I'm also kind of curious what Albel's crafting stats will be, so maybe... I'm doubting he's a good cook, I'll say that. But maybe he'll have a stat that I can utilize. I don't know, really what I should do is just go around and... with, like, the crafting inventor list, and just try to find a few more. Don't stereotype my boy. I'm sure Albel's a great cook. Take that, Sonic. How is Maria not gotten a level yet? She is like almost 10 complete levels lower than us, and yet out of the three of us, since I put her in the party, she's the only one who hasn't leveled. She should be shooting up levels with triple experience. Did new inventors just become available? 'Cause that would be really nice right now.
Hey there, how's
No.
your product? A new product has gone on. Preparedness now saves grief with shop information.
Weird little what's there? Fuck you, I'm not opening the menu again. I just did. Anything you wanted to tell me could have been told to me right then and there when I did it the first time. So I can't believe you guys are crazy enough to come back here at the start of the game and grind until you have everything to like get like the super broken equipment early on. Like that would take so long. Meanwhile, Cliff is just punching the ever-loving shit out of something in the corner. Wait, what? How did you die? I just realized one of their attacks is called Pork You Roll, and that's adorable. Ah! Fuck you! Yeah, how do you like things that spin? Fucking cock.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
I'm bad! Cliff, no you're not. You're perfect. Don't ever change. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. Are you kidding me? This doesn't count? I can't, like, get to the edges of this? Ah, blow me. I'm at 98.41. Just give me the fucking rabbit. Don't dick with me on this. Ah! Why do they look so intimidating?
And I thought we were in for a challenge.
Well, it was a single hedgehog, so, I mean, no need to be a bitch about it. Nell just, like, looks at Robotnik and was like, what the hell was so hard about that? Like, I killed that with minimal effort. Have you ever tried, I don't know, throwing a fucking saw blade at it? Robotnik's just like, yeah, repeatedly. Didn't work. Hey, Maria, you have a gun. You want to maybe, like, not stand directly beside the enemy and cast spells? Like, I didn't think I had to explain this to you. You're fucking from space, and you should have some kind of a head on your shoulders that tells you what not to do in a fight, but here we are. Watching you cast spells in melee range. You know what attacks of opportunity are, right? Just, what am I missing? What part of this fucking map am I missing? Can you please stop casting spells before you kill yourself? Oh yeah, I guess that's actually saying a lot, isn't it? Why's this fucking spider got so much goddamn health?
Death awaits the overconfident.
Oh my god, this map completion thing's driving me crazy. I need to find, like, a fragment of it in order to be done. Just give me the goddamn rabbit, please. Oh, you are just absolutely being the biggest dick right now. Thank you. Okay, it's still none of those. Okay, off to Eriglyph to both try to find some people to recruit, but also go shopping. And I will laugh my fucking ass off if they somehow sell guns. It's like, yeah, we harvested things from that that thing that crashed. Here's a gun. No, we're not gonna use it. Put the bunny in the box. Wait, where? You know, they did say come to Eriglyph, right? And I'm all for that. Did they say where to go in Eriglyph? I don't think they did. Also, Woozy, would you be so kind as to find out how to get more destruction or disintegration hammers for the dungeons? I honestly don't know where to get more of those. There's a store. Outfitter, Dragon's Dungeon. Alright, and for my side, it's just that bunny girl in the church. Really? Huh. Just repulsive lump. Just seeing it makes you wish it never existed. Thick potion, paralyze it. Thick potion, give to a waifu. Use this and see what happens to your MP. No? Zone of Evil! Attack at your own risk. What the hell? Tears of Ishtar. Users will immediately fall in love with whomever is seen first. 100% concentrated strength. Heals 20 HP, -1 emotion. What does this even mean? Wind Homunculus. Some of the items in this game just don't make any goddamn sense. I think you are another inventor, but I don't think I can recruit you yet. Okay, hold on. Let me see if this is even gonna be worth it. Hey, look, the Sword of the Blessed. Okay, so how much money did I just spend? I spent like about half of what I had, right? Yeah, I'd still say that's worth it, even now. Then, you know what? I'm also gonna grab that, that sword for, Asbel. The Nodachi. Since that'll be good for him. The broad axe is for Roger, so we obviously don't have to get that. Move! I'd like to speak with Count Woltar. Who are you and what business do you have with His Excellency? I'm Fate Line God, and I'm here to pick up Albel Knot. Just a moment. Why are we letting Fate do the negotiating here? I'm so glad you came this way. This is what the inside of the castle looked like. Yeah, we escaped underground last time we were here. Oh, you're the first people to ever enter Area Castle alive after attempts by all 3 of our military branches to hunt you down. I guess we should take that as a compliment. This is what I intended. Now, shall we? We shall go down to the cellar stairs to the left. Well, what's wrong? Why don't you just stand there? Hold on, don't those stairs lead to the dungeon? You're not trying to... You misunderstand me. You're here for Albel, are you not? He's down there. Just come with me and it shall all be clear. Wait, is there a romance system in this game? Can I bang Nell? Could you go any fucking slower? He's down below. This way, follow me. Yeah, this is always something that threw me off. He's literally arrested.
He's been charged with treason for letting you escape from the Kursar training facility. Not only that, he let you get away with copper ore stolen from our mine.
So he literally only did one of those things. He did let us walk out of the training facility. This is true. However, the only witnesses to that should have been us. and none of us would have reported that. 2, the second part of those charges, he did not do. He got his ass kicked trying to stop us. That does not count as letting us get away with the copper.
Of course, the one who brought the charges against him is no longer in this world.
Well, I'm assuming that was Vox, and Vox has been dead for a while, so why is he still here when the king literally told us he actually likes Albel and has a lot of respect for him, and he was one of his 3 captains?
Fox, right?
Wait here.
Like, it makes that, like, even if they had charged him with this stuff, it makes no sense that he's still in these dungeons. It also makes no sense that he was locked up with his fucking gauntlet.
You have been given a mission to accompany these people to the Urza lava caves. If you complete this task, you will be acquitted of all charges.
With those scum? Those Aquarian scum? You must be joking. You're senile, old man. They're the enemy.
The situation has changed while you have been imprisoned. Eriglyph and Aquaria are currently observing a truce.
What? That warmonger actually agreed to a truce?
Who wants to tell him? I want to tell him. I want to tell him. He's fucking dead.
Vox is no more.
Dead? Did they kill him?
While they did engage Vox in combat, the killing blow was dealt by another.
Who? Other than these Aquarians and myself, there's no one in this world who could defeat Vox.
True!
They are not.
Yeah, it's like, funny you say that!
You really are going senile, old man. From another world, you say? Tell me another one.
I can hardly blame you for reacting that way. I'm not sure I believe it myself. But believe this, boy. A new, incredibly powerful enemy has appeared before us. Of this, I have no doubt. That's why we have to work together with Aquaria.
You know, the way that he refers to Albel as boy and not with any sort of, like, respect or title or anything like that makes me think that Waltar and Albel know each other from long before this. Like, he raised him or something, you know? Like, it gives me the sense that there is a history here that we as the player will never find out, which I'm actually okay with. And here's why. Because it builds the assumption and the expectation that something happened without actually having to tell us what that something might have been. I could be looking too deep into this entirely, but it's still enough, just enough of a breadcrumb trail to get the player thinking that maybe there is more here than what we're seeing. And I like that, because even if I'm looking too deep into it, there are still other people who are going to think along the same lines as me, and that's just better world building than Waltar just looking at the camera and being like, here is my entire history with Albel. Like, it's more interesting that way. Because with, like, is there ever going to be a reason why Albel is going to sit down and tell us his backstory? Probably not. He does not strike me as the kind of character that wants to sit down and fucking gush over tea. And that's fine, because they've already written him in a way that is believable.
People from another world? Are you serious?
Why would I make something like that up? In any case, without this new weapon, we have no chance of standing against this new enemy. That's why you must go to the Urza lava caves and tame the Marquis.
The Marquis? You're joking. That monster?
Now, I never would have thought that myself, because due to being mad at the old man for taking hefty breaths whenever he speaks. I guess he kind of is. I do also like the small detail on a PS2 game of all things.
I would think
that is, every time they breathe, you actually see the cold. Because it really does reemphasize that this place is fucking cold. Like, I like that. It's such a small detail, but it's something that even games nowadays would get wrong.
Am I wrong, Albel the Wicked?
Rotten old man.
I bet your father would gladly have risen to the challenge.
That's enough.
These Aquarians are formidable too, as I think you well know. If you work with them, you should be able to find a way.
You make it all sound so simple, old man.
If you fail, the rest of us are doomed along with you. There'll be no more Aquaria, and no more Eriglyph. This world will be wiped clean.
Then I must go.
Indeed.
The Edge calls me.
So, everything's settled. Tried to get along.
We're cool.
What can you do?
I feel like I'm missing something here, but I'll do my best.
We fought him once, and he's kind of tough, actually. He can do damage.
I don't like this any more than you do, Albel. But Her Majesty has given the order, so I must obey. Just don't hold us back.
Bah.
That's the sound a sheep makes. Just walks out of the room. So, now we have Albel. And as you may have guessed by that cutscene, he is the last character out of the 4 that I have been alluding to. Out of the 4 characters in this game that you can take 2 along with based on your decisions in this game, there are Nell, who we have, Albel, who we now have, Roger, who we never met and therefore will not be available, and Pepita, who we met at the start of the game, and I didn't like. I think you can imagine who are the 2 we're taking with us to the end of the game. He does not cast magic. Despite 360 not being a terrible amount of MP, he doesn't cast magic. But he does have some abilities. And I'm gonna play around as him for a bit. So now let's look around the castle now that we've actually got a bit of access to it. Well, used in the right manner, he should be of some service. At least you should be better off if you did not have him. We don't mind if you work him hard. I suppose it'd be best if you did that, for he's been lacking in exercise of late. He's gotten kind of chunky around the mid-region. Nell and Albel, because one's hot and Edge is funny. What do you want? Come to laugh at me, have you? How many of those worthless Aquarians do you think I killed for the sake of my kingdom? At least a dozen or so, whether directly or indirectly. Well, if you include the non-combatants, I suppose I killed at least 100. You understand why I'm being treated like that after carrying out such feats of valor. Ah, curses. Is this any way to treat a loyal subject who shed blood serving king and kingdom? Maybe you stop being proud of it? Oh my god, it's the Gimp! It's the fucking... He still has his whip! I did nothing wrong. What else can I do? It's just fulfilling my duties as a loyal subject. Please, please don't hurt me. Oh my god, I can't believe they still have him alive! I'm actually stunned right now. I didn't expect that. Church of Avarice is worshipped by the people today in Aquaria's twisted interpretation of the true religion. It can only be called the teachings of Avarice. To the lives of the deceased, you can't part a Gimp from his whip, even in jail. Obviously a defilement that must be cleansed. They respect the teachings of Avarice, shouldn't they stand up at times like these for that which is righteous? Righteous. I think this is my cell. Isn't this where I started? Pretty sure this is where I started. And we ran down here and we jumped into that grate. Passway leads to the dungeon. Door to my left leads to the treasure house. Neither are all that interesting. Wait, what? You have treasure? Well, why can't I fucking have it? Also, what an asshole is like, oh, we have a treasure house. It's not that interesting. I mean, like, you're not wrong. There was nothing in there. But what kind of dick leads like that? That leads to the treasure house. It's not that interesting. Number of entry rooms to the castle has increased tremendously. Well, that's a good incentive to explore, isn't it? Oh, they're so cute when they're not trying to murder me. Also, I can't help but notice there's not a door. So at any point, air dragons could just roam into the castle. Cave ahead is where we rear the air dragon, symbol of the kingdom of the Airglyph. Why, under normal circumstances, only His Royal Majesty and the Giant Brigade are allowed in there. Royal Majesty has authorized you to venture anywhere in the castle, which is strange. You'd think there would still be parts you're not allowed to explore, but here we are. Found the kitchen. See, just about ready. You know, I used to have to make quite a bit more. It's too depressing to even think about. I have too many of those. To part a gimp from his whip, which inflicts cruel and unusual punishment, would be cruel and unusual punishment. Fucking a paradox. The 8th Amendment paradox. Fallen soldier's room. Dead people used to sleep here. That's not how that worked. I saw a box in there, but it's a yellow box, so it's probably not worth anything. Unlike this, which is more synthesis materials. Never mind. I got excited for nothing. I don't think I have ever taken the time to explore Airglyph Castle. In all the times I've played this game, I'm pretty sure I've never explored this castle. The arms and armor here are all finely made weapons fashioned in Cursed. Whereas most of the real masterpieces were lost during the Long War. Crimson colored shields. No, open the box. Stupid. Obviously, the box should take priority over anything else I'd be looking at this point in time. I was removed from my unit and sent here because of the terrible injuries I sustained on the day in the final battle of Aquarium. The reason I'm still alive. Most of those who fought in that battle died, and those who did were horribly wounded. That's the judgment of the gods, and they are cruel masters indeed. Guy just goes on to preach, the gods are dicks! Count nothing. Just who might you be? What are those bumbling gods doing, letting a suspicious-looking character like you in here? My name's Fate Line God. Suspicious indeed! A name like that. The nerve. This is the room of whoever would be the queen of our kingdom. We don't, yeah, the queen don't fuck around, so I mean, this room is empty. We didn't even bother putting a bed in it. Oops. That's weird that they just have an empty room for that. Passage to the Dragon Cavern. There of Odd-Eye, the air dragon, ridden by His Majesty, lies ahead. Odd-Eye's not on par with Purcell, the legendary lord of air dragons, but he's still a magnificent air dragon nonetheless. Can I go in? I'm allowed in here? Oh my good lord, that is a large dragon. Wait. Lord Purcell is a very proud dragon, serving him with one's ability is small price to pay for his glorious presence. Is that the dragon itself talking? Well, that's... I've just been murdering them. Now I feel bad. They're kind of sentient. Also, the lighting on this one, fuck. Imagine being sentient and you get your name as Odd-Eye. Which, to His Majesty, is in his room attending to his duty. Your Majesty, what's your crafting level? What's this? I'm sorry, but I must attend to my duties right now. I ask that you have the courtesy not to disturb me while I'm busy. Oh, it wasn't like I did anything rude. Our kingdom, too, lost a great deal of its people. Under certain circumstances, even I, the king, must help with the daily affairs myself. Oh, King, can we not just use this massive dragon in the castle? In any case, you have your own circumstances if I have mine. It's not my intention to chastise you. The fault lies with us. It's nothing you need to worry about. For as king of these lands, it's quite difficult for me to acknowledge the error of our way. I understand. You don't have to say anymore. Perhaps there was a good reason for you to disturb me after all. I would ask a favor of you. Would you hear me out? A favor? What can I possibly do for you? After all, you are the king. It's no great matter. I was referring to this letter here. I would like you to deliver it to someone. Do I look like a fucking messenger boy to you? Nothing to do with politics. Please think of this as a personal favor to me as the individual, rather than the ruler of the kingdom of Airglyph. Can I count on you? Who exactly am I supposed to take the letter to? Are you acquainted with a woman named Elena Fram? She is all the way on the other side of the fucking planet, but yes. What I've heard, she serves as the head of the Runological Weapon Development Division. As you delivered a letter to her. Did you say Elena? Yes, Fate. That is correct. Something wrong. No, it's just, I didn't expect to hear her name. Unexpected, you'd say. See, I understand why you might say that. Sure. Okay, I'll deliver the letter. Do not fear, the letter is not about trying to lure her away or anything of the sort. As I said earlier, it's purely a it's literally like a dick pic. He's just trying to score. And texting hasn't been invented yet. I'll not fail to deliver it for you. I must apologize for having to burden you with such. You were not even one of my subjects. Neat. Do you have anything cool in here? Magical berries aren't bad. King's private quarters. Does it surprise you? It's quite austere, isn't it? Majesty says he does not mind as he only uses this room to sleep in. But I like to at least clean it each day. Wait, they wouldn't have photos like that either, would they? So it would be like a painting of his dong. Rather than like anything else. Okay, this camera is already annoying. See, I would have missed this box. You know, for all the smithy materials that I definitely need. Oh god, this is nauseating. Why? Why would you just, I would have preferred you just not let me up here if you were gonna make the camera this nauseating to control. Loafing soldier, older brother. Relevant information. Since the celestial ship showed up, all I've done is look at the sky. Now my neck really hurts. Really unbearable, you know? What do you want, compensation for you doing it to yourself? Luke the Clairvoyant. This new enemy is yet known. I know not whence this celestial ship has come. Well, I mean, you can't be very fucking clairvoyant, can ya? And I wouldn't have given you a hard time about that, but apparently the game made a big deal about introducing you as such. Okay, so now's the question. Is it worth going all the way back to Aquaria to deliver a possible dong shot to Elena? Because the last time we did like a side quest that we weren't even sure if it was a real side quest or not, we got nothing for our trouble. So that is the question. Like, granted, we can skip a lot of fights on the way between the two areas, so it won't be as excruciating as I'm thinking. But on the flip side of that argument, it still will take a bit of time to do. There's one other thing I want to check before we go too far away from Aeryglyph. Gotta see if I can find the place again. I think this is actually exactly what I'm looking for. I want to see if I can use the disintegration hammer in here. Because I remember there was a part of this, it's over here, that looked like it could be destroyed in some way. Ah! My bad. No, it doesn't. Well, reads, LOL, trick the Queen's elite guard into a mindless errand. Took up the Queen, long live Aeryglyph. Would you even be mad if that was it? Because that's a really good trick. Like, forget spinning. That's a good trick. Is anyone here a craftsman? Dude, Duke Vox went out like a bitch. You guys are all here singing his fucking praises. Like, Duke Vox would never have allowed this. Duke Vox is fucking dead. I know. I fought him 10 seconds before he died. You could almost make the argument that I killed him. And that is a badge that I will steal with honor. There's no way to read the letter I was given, is there? Aww. was hoping for like a Paper Mario 2 scenario where they give you an item and they're like, don't read it. But then you totally can. Like, even if it gets you a game over height. Jensen, the Invention King. You probably have good invention stats, right? My goal is to build an ultimate humanoid destruction weapon with my own two hands. Wanna know why? That would be the easiest way for me to get recognition worldwide. Okay, fucking squad up, man. Come join me. Oh yeah, that's a good question. Once we get back to Paternia, I will try throwing him in there. Hey, Cliff. Oh, let's just get this over with ASAP. There's a very presence causing trouble on this planet. Oh yeah, are we allowed to like check out the crash site of our fucking ship? Where is the fucking ship? Did they move it? If so, how and why? Because they have no idea what it is, so it's a very good possibility it could have been very dangerous. If you join forces, our kingdom is forgiven the atrocities committed by the king of America. However, we the people of the sacred kingdom of Aquaria shall never forget what they've done, no matter what the future holds in store. You're gonna have to let go of all this hate. It's not good for you. It's gonna ruin your perfect skin. Why has this happened? To be great nobles such as we who rule the king. Oh, this fucking place. I remember this place. Bunch of assholes. I'm just looking to see if there's anybody with a name I can recruit. No matter how hard they try, the technological gap between this planet and Vendine is too immense. All we can do is use whatever weapons we have. That person looked for the blacksmith. Oh, I have to pay him. Okay. Hey, want to join? Sorry, I'm a metal pipe kind of guy. Here you go. Squad up. Get to work. All right, we got another person. See, I knew it was worth looking around a bit. I do want to check out that house that's near the crash site. See if like there's anything over here or like someone explaining like where it went. Like seriously, like how did they get the ability to move that thing? I doubt they had a fucking crane. Model Dad, maybe? What a weird fucking way to name an NPC. $36? 36 what? Oh, it was the skill. Okay, that's if he is a smith, like I think he is, that's quite a bit better than one of the people I was using. Also, I don't actually know where that was on the screen, though. That's a good eye. All right. I really would kill for a quick jump option between towns. Wait, is that one? Were you actually not kidding when you said there was a dragon I could fly on? What else told me to assist you? I could take you as close to the barricade. Fucking A! Let's go! Those should be in the right anytime. Thank you! No, I was just hoping you could take me somewhere else. But either way, like, that's still really handy. All right, let's go back to Paternia. I want to look around at the inventory item. I would still really like to get Draguber. I would like to get a new gun for Maria if possible. You know, one that doesn't blow ass. Also, have I actually gone through all the people in Cursula to see if there was anybody here to recruit for inventing? I honestly can't recall. Also, I'm kind of curious if Albel's just walking around right now. I would assume so. It seems like that's a pretty common thing, is for the party members to also be walking around. Shit, that rises over time. Holy crap! That thing was like 100 thou a bottle. Oh, well, fuck it. Fraternity it is. But that's he technically didn't do the kidnapping thing. Actually, now that I think about it, it's kind of weird that they ended up under, like, in the place where Albel works. Because it was the dragons that caught them. So it is weird that they ended up in the wrong area. All right, let's invent some shit. All right, so Albel is good at smithing. Not much else, but he's very good at smithing. He's actually better than the smith I hired. He's 1 point better than Fate. Although that said, we almost have enough to have 2 lines of smith. I'm gonna feel so stupid if that's a better katana than what I just got. Oh, that's disappointing. I guarantee you that's Rogers, but that is adorable. That is a very good cat jam right there. Look at it, it's so cute. It has a better hit, but it's considerably weaker. Yeah, it's Roger's hat. Okay, I'm gonna reload to get my money back. Probably shit. It sounds like exactly that. It's not so much that he was difficult to recruit, I just personally screwed it up. But also, I don't care because I wasn't gonna use him anyway. So it's not really like that bad of a deal. Damn, when you set the cost high enough, you just hemorrhage money in this. That's okay, that's why I'm doing it this way. I have to know. I have to know. How bad is the item when the cost is $1? It's a stick. Okay. At least I finally kind of gotten the hang of this again. So I do remember what it is. Elven Cloak adds wind defense. Okay. I could see that being really useful in certain areas if we choose to keep it. With doing this twice, we might not. I actually probably shouldn't do 2 smiths. I should probably do a smith and something else. Okay, what else do we have like a decent amount of? So you have basically no alchemy, basically no cooking, decent crafting. Okay, let's try doing some crafting on the other one. I think this is okay. So the way I can describe the cost thing is it kind of feels like it's the arena from Fire Emblem. Like the more you're putting in, the more risk there is involved. But if you do win, so to speak, the payoff is much better. I do like how Albel just looks so fucking bored in his portrait. Flare Baseler. Well, we'll see if that's any better for Nell. If it is, great. If not, oh well. We'll just reset it. At least the music's not annoying. Did you notice that when Fate screws up, his portrait has glasses on him? Which means he wears glasses while he's crafting? I think that's such a small detail, but I'm intrigued by it. It's kind of like people who have reading glasses. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like I'm intrigued by that as a premise. I think we're gonna take this one off entirely for now and just focus on inventing or smithing. It's the most character Fate's had so far. Check out fucker over here with his big ass hammer. That's cool. Then it's good. Not really. Pizza Pop? Try that. 25-ish hundred. See if that gets me anything. Same thing. Maybe I can find out. Version 3. Done. Trying to see if there's a way to like get a weapon from Maria that I can craft. Guns are invented. Oh, it's engineering. And apparently, you can buy a flaming gun from the retail rabbit youth in current. Who the f is that? Three-tailed rabbit. I feel like I never saw that character. Oh, you. Sell me a gun. There we go. Oh, there's Albel. You just watched that rabbit child walk off. And he's bored. It's like he's less interested now. Oh, there's a cutscene with him? Maybe? Game? Come back. Weird. Let me try that again. I don't know if that was like a crash or what happened there. There we go. There were lots of reasons, I guess, for your meddling and the celestial ship among them, but the fact is that we lost. Try as we might, we were unable to destroy Aquarium. In other words, we failed. But something lacking that prevented us from winning. You know what that was? It's really quite simple. You referring to why Aquaria won? Are all conversations with you going to be this painful? Yes, that's right. But the very real differences in strength between our kingdoms. We waged war against you because we felt we had a chance of winning. But you can see the outcome. Why do you think this happened? I feel like this is the answer he wants to hear. King should have been more ruthless. Ruling a kingdom requires making tough decisions. It's important for a ruler to always consider the big picture and something even hard. Well, you do have a brain in that head of yours. There is no end to people's desires. If you want to control the masses, you have to throw away the carrot and use the stick. Eriglyph had two big carrots for the masses to chew on. Plenty of food and stable government. That was the beginning of their mistake. The people of Eriglyph, their standing wasn't something they had to fight for. Rather, it was something given to them by their eminent leader. That's correct. Manipulating the masses doesn't require hope for the future. Rather than hope, we should have instilled fear among the masses of the Query itself. Kill or be killed, as they say. The king is an eminent leader to a fault. That's why he yielded to the masses. The king's indulgence to the people ruined our kingdom. What other foolish... Oh, there we go. We probably got some points with him for that. Okay, yeah, I don't feel like watching you walk away for 20 minutes, so I'm gonna fast forward that. I do not see the need to take away my control for that long. There we go. Wait, are you not wearing armor? Okay, no, you are, but you're not wearing a fucking accessory for some reason. We need... Yes, you need MP. You fucking burn MP like it's going out of style. I think we should actually take a quick look. Oh, I just had a thought. I was gonna say we should take a look around town and see if there's any more inventors to recruit. But do you know who we haven't talked to since bad shit happened? You remember the creepy old lady that lived next door to Amina? We haven't spoken to her. So she has like no idea what happened. I guess she never will either. Because that doesn't seem to be an option. Oh, wait, no, there she is. Keep watching Barminia's house while she's gone. She'll bring Dion back. Yeah, totally. Perhaps she'll bring Dion back. Boy, I bet those two crazy kids are gonna make it if no one else in this world will. Right? Yeah. Just want to see if there's like any new people in here to recruit. Oh, hey, Cliff. Oh, here we go. Here's a new person. Okay, Meryl, are you in the list?
Hey there. Is there a rival that concerns you?
I actually know where that guy is. And that guy who's in Eriglyph. Great. Now I gotta go back.
Are you sure this? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Sorry, I don't have it in me to sit through this the entire fucking time where it has to do this. What she sounds like on fast forward. The good thing is by doing this, I'm fairly certain what that does. It means that I get money whenever someone buys them now. That's why I'm locking in those patches. All right, so let's take a look at these guys and see what we need. Star, Ocean, Free, Killer, yeah. Serpio complaining knives on sharpened fate shows him the keen kitchen knife. Okay, where do I get the keen kitchen knife? Kitchen knife. It's bought in disc 2. Well, that's fucking helpful, but I mean, I'm not on disc 2, so I guess we can skip that for right now. Cornelius. I know where he is, and I can warp to that place, I guess. What do you want? He's recruited with the Sunrise Dictionary. Okay. Ocean 3. Sunrise Dictionary. Where do I find the following item? Sunrise Dictionary is number 4. In a chest there. Okay, we're not there yet. So I can skip that for right now since we don't have access to it. Gossam. I guess we'll look that. I'm just gonna go down the list and see who we can possibly get right now. He wants the Potion of Youth. Okay. You have to craft it. The characters who are able to craft it, Albel, Cliff, those ones I don't care, but you only need at least one of them on the line, and the total has to be high enough to 50, which is 65. Okay, let's go try and do that. Because we're actually in the town where that guy is, so if we can possibly pull that off. I know we have to come back and figure out how to get Meryl, but we'll get there. I'm going down the list, so right now it's Gossip. 75 was what, the killer chef's skill or the Cornelius skill? Wait, I just realized I have no idea what skill it is. It's gotta be alchemy, right? I should probably actually level proper for this today. Okay, here we go. Youth. There we go. Potion of Youth. It requires a base of 5. The base price of 5, and the evaluation is 4. That's 65. So I need to burn 5 and 65. And for compounding. Okay. It really doesn't matter who else I throw into this. It just needs to have a total of 65. Ooh, I actually am gonna have to have someone really high for this. Because these two can make it. Okay, so they've got 16 and 25. 30. I think this will be enough. So that'd be 55, 65, 66. Yeah, that's enough. And then the price has to be $5. Or as cheap as fucking possible, but I think it has to be a minimum of 5. If I can get anywhere in the 1 digit, I'll count it and try. So the 20s are 10. $13, I probably could have saved it on, just to be safe. $17 for the record so far. I truly do not know why they don't just let you input how much you would want the base cost to be. Like, even if they were trying to stop you from getting items specifically super early, a lot of items are locked behind certain inventors, as well as them having the proper stats, which don't increase. Oop. 11. So they really still could have let me input how much I wanted the items to run for, and I don't think I could have broken the game in any capacity. I'm just gonna try running it with 11 for right now. Oops. Oh, that might be... It might go in a certain order of these. We'll just compound a bunch of stuff. It's not like we don't have an... Oh yeah, I wonder how many fucking components I have for these. Vial of poison. Okay. Perfect. That's exactly the one I needed. Don't fuck it up, guys. I needed 5. Kind of sound like Kirby music now that's speeding up. If it gets too low, I'll just load my state. Try again. As far as I can tell, I should be doing this right. Like, unless I'm drastically misunderstanding how this works. I wonder. Does it matter what order these guys are in? Oh, I changed it to that. Fuck around a little bit and find out. There's the thing. Oh, Maria looks tired. I guess I've been working her too hard. I don't know. Wonder what happens if yeah, do they just like not contribute if they're exhausted? I wonder if that's something. Try a few more of these, and if it doesn't proc, it doesn't proc, and we'll move on. I don't want to do this all night. Last thing I want to try is just doing it a few times, see if the 5 pops up again. I don't know if that randomizes it again or what, but... See, now she's tired, even though technically she hasn't done anything. Alright, next, I'm just going to keep going down the list of characters. Since that didn't work out, it'll just be like a thing I try later.
Hey there! Are you sure this is okay then? I'll have it evaluated. There isn't anything for which you can file. You can't select a name to display information on an inventor.
Okay, so Belvados, I don't even know where the hell he is. I don't think I've met that guy yet. He's in the desert. I don't want to fucking go back to the desert right now. Fuck that guy. Macwell. Where are you? He is unlocked with the Book of Prophecies 1. I think I have that. He's in Aquaria. We're going there anyway, so we'll pick him up then. Misty Lear. Seductively attractive woman. The fucking game knows. Get her yet. Just recruit her in that, and she's in the Temple of Orion. Okay, so we can get that one also in Aquaria. She just requires a bit of cap. Mayu. She works at the Chrysalis training facility. Oh, she's a cooker. Okay. She's actually the one who gave us the key. I think she just requires cap. I just didn't go back to the Chrysalis training facility. Fucking why would I? Talent level 6, fuck you. Rigel, we needed Curry for. Where's the... Oh, I guess Meryl's not in here yet. Okay, so it looks like the last two people we can get at this point in time are both in Aquaria. Because I'm pretty sure I have a Book of Prophecies 1. Do I not? I swear I read that. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yep, we do have one. Okay, so run back to Aquaria. Grab those couple of inventors. Won't take long, because I think it's, what, 2 maps to get there? Fuck you, Gossam, and your stupid recruitment effort. You dick! One is in the temple that's in the castle, the other is in the library that's in the castle, and while we're there, we could drop off the letter for Elena and see if that actually goes anywhere. I wonder if that weird spy guy that we were, like, uncertain about ever actually went anywhere. Should be a woman in here that I can recruit. Oh, that's Abel. But no, they should be working out and outworking instead of praying to gods. Don't even need this. Praying to gods only proves your own weakness. They said it was in the temple. Is someone up here? If not, I'm definitely in the wrong spot. Well, there must be a temple in one of the towns that I overlooked. Well, it's okay. We can still go to the library. I just need to remember where that is. There he is. Show him the Book of Prophecy. You have to work with you to let me study it for a while. Come back in 100 years when you're ready. I guess go work here for now. All right, let's go find Elena. He should be in... Her? Nope. But Mirage is just chilling here. Oh, wait, no, we're on the wrong side. I think it's on this side that we need. Elena's office is, like, up here somewhere. Oh, wait. What is it? I thought you'd gone off to capture a great dragon. That was the plan, but someone asked me to deliver something to you. Deliver something to me? Yes, King Eriglyph the 13th asked me to. But who's that? You don't know? He's the How do you not know the king of the kingdom you've been at war with? Oh. You must mean Arzi. I can't figure out who you're talking about when you said Eriglyph the 13th. Sounds so important. Arzi? Is that what you really call him? Seems he has an impressive title now, but his real name is Arze. I used to call him Arzi. Oh, I see. Well, this Arzi, the king asked me to deliver them to you. A letter? The letter was a private matter, not an affair of the state. Okay. It's like an anthrax bomb. How much effort did you need to rip into that fucking envelope? Lady Laney, what's wrong? It's a dick pic! It's not that I don't know who he is, but I have my own pride, too. So, you see, I cannot accept this letter now, especially if it deals with matters that require him to deliver it in such a clandestine manner. Still, I don't want to cause any trouble for you, Fate. Misty, would you please tell RZ this? Something you'd like to talk about. Come say it yourself, you fool. Huh? We don't want to tell him that. That's right. I'm not gonna do it because I'll get arrested. Are you serious, right? All right, whatever. At least when we go back to the mines, we can teleport back to Eriglyph. So at least there's that. Wait, no, I want to go out. A lot of fucking back and forth. This quest better pay off. Oh, I wonder if that other lady is just in the temple that's in Paterni. I guess I just heard temple and thought, I know where there's one of those, and immediately ran there, but there is one in this town. So she's probably just in there, and I massively overthought this whole thing. No, maybe not. Maybe it's not this one. I don't know, there's like a bunch of temples, so I mean, probably in one of them. Alright, we need to go back up the mountain and talk to that dragon rider to take us back to Eriglyph. And we can talk to the king and find out how bad we're gonna get a beating for that message. And there was Cornelius who's there, but I think, didn't I say I can't recruit Cornelius right now? That was the temple here. We can check in here too. When I was Googling, did I not say that I can't get him right this second? There she is. Here's 3,200 bucks. So she's got 19 compounding. That's still better than nothing, I guess. It beats out, I think, most of my people. There's the taxi. Kind of inconvenient that it's like halfway across the fucking map here. But I guess it's still better than nothing. Like, honestly, am I really gonna complain when they could have just been like, we didn't have to put the dragon taxi in the game? Is that a snowman? Oh, that's adorable, look! Someone put like a little snowman with like a bucket on his hand over there. That's cute. Good job, game. Made me smile. Okay, now I gotta look up Cornelius again. Now I don't remember. He's in this town. He is in the Sunrise Dictionary. That's right, yes, no, I can't get him yet. Nomon. I wonder where the workshop is in this town. Did I check these houses? They're like really close to the gate. Damn! Yeah, you're fucking expensive, bro. I don't know if I checked these houses. Oh yeah, no, there's an empty box. I definitely checked these houses. How's it going, Jimmy? All right, well, let's go see if the king's pissed. I may not remember where the king's room is. By the way, we're doing all this when we're supposed to be off fighting the big-ass dragon. So, you know, we're doing a great job. Do you know where the king is? He's not at his desk. Was he on the throne and I just, like, walked past him? Oh, yeah, I totally did. Oh, it's you. About that letter. Have you delivered it yet? You see? That's the situation. If I wanted something to speak about, I should meet more personal. Is that what you said? Yeah. Haha. Felt like I had to say that. Yes, indeed. Just as I remember. Must apologize. I seem to have caused you to suffer needlessly. A little bit. No, I should apologize since I've been no help. That's not so. You've been quite helpful. Aha. Are you fucking serious? I don't get anything? I literally did that back and forth for nothing? Wasn't even like funny dialogue or anything. It was quite literally nothing. We learned nothing. Where's the workshop? Let's always try to build something with these new crafters I got. Maybe I can, like, compound that stupid mixture I need. I just need to remember where, like, the workshop is. It's gonna be one of the ones with a green arrow on it, I think. Bingo. Did we bring anybody else that had compounding? No. Oh, it's actually, like, considerably worse. Like, Fates is much better. But maybe having it, okay, so is it still over 65? 49, 59, yes. At the very least, if they get tired, then I don't have to worry about, like, Maria passing out in one go. It is weird that Asbel has fucking compounding, though. Of all things. Four might actually be too low. The thing did say it had to be 5, but I'm just trying to figure out if, like, we're even remotely close to being able to pull it off. Because like certain inventors also give you discounts. So if you try to build with them, you actually have to calculate in that, which is kind of annoying. Picking random numbers now. Maybe I can copyright a few more of these things or trademark a few more of these things and get money. I don't know. Fucking, I don't know. Just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. Kind of remarkable, I've gotten 4 on here twice, but not 5. One thing they said was Cliff can also craft this thing. Like, does that give me enough points? Question. Cliff has 10. You have 30, so that makes me 40, 59, and 65, which means if I put Maria over you, then it is, at least it's the threshold, so we can try. The question is, will it work? Just doesn't seem to. Nope. Got it. So it is kind of RNG based, but we got the thing we needed. Okay. Save. Not doing that again. And next time we're in Paternity, we can drop that off with the dumbass. But hey, We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Alright, let's actually go to the fucking mine. Or at least near the mine. And head up that mountain where we're going for a dragon. Or at least start that anyway. I'll probably go to a save point and then stop from there. Because it's been 4 hours, I want to take a break. Not bad. I guess I'm not super tired yet, but I might have dinner and work on some stuff for a bit. I wouldn't mind trying to get the next highlight reel out so I could start working on that tonight, and then I can do Fire Emblem tomorrow, but we'll see. Alright, what's this about? Dragons are flocking like birds here. Can we really make it through? No legend says people used to live in this mountain. With the dragons? Probably had some way to communicate with them. Well, good talk. But at least now we know we're supposed to be here. Hell of a lot better than last time when I was just fucking lost and wandering. Okay, I want to try out Asbel, or Albel. Ah, right, I have to figure out how to use it. Gliding. These things are kicking our ass. What other abilities do I have? Oh, I just have Shockwave Whirl, that's all. I was sitting here trying to figure out like what my other skills were. Apparently the answer to that question was none. Okay, so when I came up here last time, I went behind the waterfall and then stopped going in there. So I guess we'll just start by going back into that area, even though it seemed like it was optional.
Here we go, guys.
Oh, I have to switch it over so Albel is the default character. Maria, for fuck's sakes, will you wander somewhere else? Christ, this should not be this hard for you. Hold on, is there like a tactic thing I can give you? Stay the hell away. I don't know, maybe that'll help. So she'll stop running directly at the enemy. Yeah, that is what that is. Again, why are you standing beside them attacking? Her AI is fucking stupid. That thing is also way faster than me.
you think?
I do love that combo that you can just chain it until you run out of fury. And once it gets going, unless they get their shield, Maria's dead again. You have a gun! How is this hard to figure out? For fuck's sake. Jesus Christ, this is already annoying me. They're just so stupid. The AI should not be this bad for a character with a ranged weapon. Can I break these? No. I actually haven't been able to use that like once since we got out of that dungeon. Isn't that weird? You'd think that would be like a core thing once they established it, but no. Very weird. Okay, we're winning this fight or dying trying. God, I love that combo. So satisfying. Like, just look at him go. It works so goddamn well. Until that happened. In which case, it's no longer working. But, I mean, small price to pay for that much damage that fast. See? Fight works out well when she doesn't run up to them and stand there casting. You have a gun. Use the gun part of it as a gun. How are you dying? You have... Oh, there was a third one. I was like, literally everyone is over here. One heavy attack from Albel did like 1,300 damage. Thanks for kicking him out of my range there, Claire. Or, not Claire. Claire's good. Maria.
Should have laid low while you still had a chance.
1,800 full. I think it was actually 18,000. Either way, it was a lot of money. Okay, so that leads off the map with probably progress? But there was another couple of caves in here that I didn't explore. Wind shield. I think that's for weapons. It is weird to me that Mountains of Bar and Bar Cave, while both having different names, are apparently the same map. Who the... Oh, you're Misty Lear. You're the other person I wanted to recruit, but I can't do it yet because I don't think I have your item. Let me double check. I already forgot what it was that you wanted. The Spirit Stone. Okay, so the item I need to recruit her is actually in this dungeon. And apparently it's kind of hard to miss, so. That's good to know, at least. Heal her? What the fuck is that? It's a sword, but it's probably worse than the one that I'm using. Why did I buy this? That's so much better than the fucking goddamn sword that I paid like 20K for. Damn it! How? Is it so hard to ask for you guys to fucking fight the flying enemy while I kill the ones on the ground? You know, lady with guns and lady with bells. Okay, perfect. This is where we can save and go for the night. We'll deal with more of this next time. Weirdly enough, I actually do think we got quite a bit done. We did the entire desert, plus the ruins, plus got Albel, plus did some inventing. Overall, not a bad bit of progress. But I am gonna call it there. I'm getting kind of hungry, and like I said, I wouldn't mind working on something before bed, so I can feel like I did something with my day. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your night, though, and I will catch you here tomorrow. If I have finished the highlight reel by then, I will likely be doing Fire Emblem. That is the goal, but we shall see what happens. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.